Are you guys ready for the last story marathon with no Master Collection memes? I just wanted to do all the story runs again before it's inevitably changed forever for the better or the worse. So, yeah, here we are. We're doing the usual, kind of, 30, 32-ish hours story runs. I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4 back to back. And this is some people always seem to get confused about that. This is separate from 5-day marathon with you with 3 Dog. This is just me. Just one-man marathon. Whenever you see 30 hours, it's just me. All ass, thank you for the 98 months. Love Gog, thank you for the 54. Foxhound Cut, thank you for the 71. Woody McAlphase with the 49. Adam Punk with the 25. John Anakin Solo with the 78. Selby One with the 34. Thank you guys. Yeah, let's do it. And somebody's gonna take that out of context. What? The last marathon? Whatever happens now with the Master Collection, that's gonna change things. There's always a before and after new things are released, yeah. I'm sure plenty of people already had their hands on it. Could already know a few spoilers. Misa 9, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours...
I already have a joke ready, but...
weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Like, you guys know how Master and MGS1 is actually Liquid? Yeah.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
The Liquid
Your
Collection.
Former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
I'm surprised at the lack of
members of Foxhound involved in this
Liquid
activity.
Collection memes.
Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
You're getting 2 marathons, yes. If it wasn't clear already. The liquid collection, huh? You just had to let that play for a minute.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I'm just gonna start calling it the liquid collection. You have to buy air and survive. Now buy fluid in the Master Bader collection. I wonder how much Cuban energy Snake paid for his little breathing apparatus here. I should do this camera angle more often. It's a cool one. Yeah, Zero must have paid for that too. And I'm just 4. Indianos, thank you for the 92 months.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Hi, Endeavor. Thank you for the 13 months of no ads. Behind these nuts.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
I just woke up from a nap, Ricky. I should be good enough. Still waking up.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
And instead, Snake gets another strip search in 4. Damn, what a scam.
Surveillance camera?
I gotta flip this guy here. Whoops. Huh?
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that, too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
I wonder why they picked Master as the name now. It's the Master Collection. I mean, the Liquid Collection. I mean...
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Wait, what? Oh, Metal Gear arcade disc. Nice.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
I'd buy the Kaz
They
collection.
just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen? There's an intruder. 6 DVDs. It's always funny to me. MGS4 is like 40 or 50 gigabytes because of my lossless audio. The placebo audio from Kojima. Something like that. So thank you for this nice 69 months.
Press the action button to drop down. Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
It's just a tiny 30-hour marathon, yeah? Ooh, that was a lot of spins. Oh no, 2 MGS2 story runs. Whatever shall we do? You'll survive. You'll survive. Damn it. Elevator. Come on. Nice. Nah, the whole moving thing has been postponed.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Most likely until next year.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
I guess I never thought about it, but Johnny already has a cold before Meryl strips him. So when he says, "That witch, she took my clothes," and starts sneezing and talking about the cold medicine, but he already had a cold. So if anything, Meryl should be getting a cold from him.
Is that a woman? Not him.
They had all these crazy plans about MGS4 when they first got the PS3 dev kit.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
If you watch the making of MGS4, they had all these crazy plans about it. But then the actual console came out and was nowhere close to being able to do any of it. So MGS4 was actually massively scaled down in purpose.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Nice, thanks,
They
Enos.
really have the ability to launch a nuke.
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
The game is fucking called Metal Gear Solid. You do?
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Yeah, don't be fooled by the names. Even with the fake names they use in MGS1, it still says, what is it? George Bird
Naomi,
for both of
the
them.
chief. What happened?
And Gray Fox and the
I
DARPA
don't
chief,
know.
I think.
It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
And Greg Eagles.
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Gorge Bird. I'll give you guys a spoiler. Gorge Sears lives on in the Master Collection, apparently. It's one of the things I really wanted to find out myself, but I got spoiled. So you guys get spoiled too, I guess. Of course, they didn't fix shit. It's still gonna be interesting to go through all the little effects and checks and things. Yeah, Gorge Sears, you're safe. You don't have to change your name now.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
What are you doing? Don't think. Re-release the games. Oh. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I should really start shooting them at least once or twice more often. It wouldn't count as a kill and it would help a lot for like big boss runs and stuff.
Wait! Who are you?
Yeah, the marathon with 3 Dog will be on the Master Collection. That's why he picked the 24th to do it.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Oh boy, I have yet to listen to that new song they released. It was pretty bad, wasn't it? Just reading some comments. Not yet. Well, maybe we'll let 3Dog do that. Bashi is selling illegal services in the chat. I couldn't bring myself to listen to it. There's apparently, yes. I was just looking through the meme channel in Discord.
Am I too late?
They should have called it the Baker Collection.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
Don't worry, have a Cuervo.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's single-action army.
I believe you mean the Tornado 6, right?
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Yeah, and then he talks about slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber, yeah? Oh shit, no ammo. There's an ammo crisis right now.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
They censor that in Twin Snakes too. He says something entirely different in Twin Snakes. Fuck.
You better hurry up, the old man. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm like you. I have no frames.
That exoskeleton.
The ninja doesn't have good Wi-Fi reception. It was a pretty good series.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes.
That would
They're not
explain
even doing a
everything.
good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded. with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
I wonder if this footage is going to be
Not
gone.
only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for.
Pounds of muff.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
Hey, Montessori, thank you for the 85 months.
In other words,
Tier
there's
2
plenty
even.
of available nuclear
Nice.
material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Cuervo unaccounted for. But Kiefer is behind it.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
How does Snake know what Metal Gear looks like? I don't know, could it have something to do with the fact that he already destroyed 2 of them by this point?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
All he has to know is that it's Tank who walks on legs. Doesn't matter what exactly it looks like. When the DARPA chief describes it.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Nice. If you describe it as a nuclear-equipped walking tank, yeah, that's all it takes. Doesn't matter what the exact look is. Even if you count Ghost Babel, it would still be 2, because Ghost Babel is an alternative sequel to Metal Gear 1. That's either Metal Gear 1 and 2, or Metal Gear 1 Ghost Babel. It would be 2 by this point. But it's not canon, because Kojima didn't touch Oda's dick.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet
I'm sure Kojima Productions needs a sub.
Legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Small indie studio.
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Nocturnal, thank you for the 22 months. Let's see if we can do a little laser trick here. Lasers? What lasers?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Everybody's from Finland. Dude, like 80% of Americans are too fat to serve in the army. Oh, I think I got it just right, actually. Run! Nice.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Yeah, about that. It's already done.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Gross.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway? One of your fans.
Somebody was asking why Gray Fox goes crazy in the cutscenes. It's because if you listen to the explanation with Naomi, in order to turn him into the cyborg ninja, they kind of drugged him up with psycho, whatever, pharmaceutical drugs. So he has, like, he goes crazy every once in a while if he doesn't keep taking those. After the boss fight, you can hear him say, "Oh, the medicine." So he needs to keep taking those drugs to keep some sort of sanity.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
He loses his shit otherwise.
Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Dude, Gray Fox, I mean, Snake has like a 32 pack of abs. Let's see what we get from this tank today. Anything good? Maybe. Oh, you asshole. Never mind. And he rushes down. Okay. Oof, oof, oof. Oh boy. That's ugly. That's really ugly. Maybe he'll go into Claymore. Yeah, he's just being an asshole. Yeah. Why am I throwing these grenades, dude? Oh man, now we literally don't have enough grenades to do it. Unless I get a perfect throw, the next two, I guess. Oh, hold on. Where did I put that claymore? Yeah, good thing I didn't unequip the ration. Now we can check. This is a terrible tank, but whatever. Oh my god. That might do it. God, it's ugly. Nice. This is real ugly. Yeah, that grenade went nowhere. Oh, I didn't even take it. It seems interesting. So maybe, just maybe. Ugh. I cannot believe how bad this tank is. And we didn't get it. I gotta invent something. This is horrible. I might die at this rate. This is... If he doesn't go back up, I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, of course, now he stops. Go, move. The worst tank in the history of tank fights, maybe ever. Okay. I'd be surprised if that works, yeah. Fuck the tank fight at this game, man. And now I get the perfect throw when we don't need it. Oof. That was painful.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Oh, fuck that guy. Maybe Raven threw him out himself. He put the card on him and then threw him out. It wasn't the explosion. Just Raven's way of giving Snake the card.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy he got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people,
I was known and feared as Chad.
known as an animal to be feared.
Is known as a Chad to be feared.
Mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
So now when are we getting those extra animated emote slots? Is that already a thing? Yeah, that's actually good. If we go from 5 to 10, I'm actually kind of happy. I do have a few more animated emotes ideas.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Oh no.
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
Oh no, why is Twin Snakes bad?
Warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
What are you talking about? It's just MGS1 with better graphics. Twin Snakes is so great, how come there's no Twin Snakes too, huh? So we get a ration from this guy. Nice. Disable Snake's guns during a fight. Yeah, it's not obvious at all or anything. She was probably okay with just using Fox Eye, since it wasn't even her idea. Yeah. Besides, you can tell she's not exactly 100% sure she wants to kill Snake throughout the game. She doesn't really know what she wants.
Snake,
Go figure.
Watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Achilles, thank you for this 22 months. Okay. Not now. Silver Rider, thank you for 5 months. Get the fam ass. Genesis, you can do all the explaining then. Oh shoot, Specs Ops. Thank you for tier 2, 91 months.
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
Nice. Right on time. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
It's a ghost.
Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, I mean... How dare you insult Twin Snakes? Didn't you just say that you never played it? Yeah, I wish I could go back to not knowing about it either.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what
Some
next?
gallons of piss.
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
You don't have to actually try and explain why Twin Snakes is bad. That will work. Ooh, we're going down here.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life.
Yeah, I had to standardize the logo size so we can put other people's names in it. We have Knight or Apache or Three Dog stream, yeah. Maybe someone else from time to time as well. I was playing with the idea of using the actual Twitch name caller for it, but nobody has ever seen or heard of my other account in ages anyway.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Ah, that's way too far. We'll just wait here. He doesn't like this side today. Shit.
Hurry up and catch. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
Oh, weird teleport.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Double teleport.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Viola, thank you for the 2 months. It cannot be topped. Is that Viola from Son of the Enders? I was actually thinking about replaying Son of the Enders, but yeah, it seems like people don't really like watching it.
I felt that, Snake.
This is where he says, "Oh, the medicine.
You remember me.
I gotta keep taking drugs."
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Bimmy and Jimmy? Wait, what?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
This game sucks. Where's the Mario and Yoshi in the background? Literally unplayable.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes.
That would explain
But they revived him. They fitted him with a potent exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
But of Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear
You hope they never remake this
using a dummy nuclear warhead.
in case it turns out
the
bad.
Terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
I've got some news for you.
Wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
Whoops.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So
No.
you really didn't know.
MGS1 remake.
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Have a Cuervo. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Nine, thank you for the 3 months resub. Yeah, the little 4 card is a little useless. You can go and meet Meryl right away and get card 5. Cody, thank you for the 49 months. So apparently saying Japanimation was actually a thing back then. That animation was from Police Nuts. Hold on, we gotta do the most important call in the game here.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
She really shouldn't let you save here.
Don't move.
That uniform smelled like shit. Tropical Hazard with a 48, thank you.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
What the fuck?
I don't like to waste bullets.
Hi, skip to MGS2.
Got it.
They should remake MGS1.
I'll be careful.
Maybe he's just a Twin Snakes fan.
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Your average Twin Snakes enjoyer.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Yeah, speaking of Twin Snakes, what happened to the music? Let's get all this garbage here. I wonder how many backflips are going to be in the MGS3 remake. An orange? I think it's more like a red pepper. But no.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
Yeah, Killer Shadows is gonna be great.
Okay. Let's go.
It'd be nice to new friends. Master Reality with 6 months, thank you.
The commander is waiting.
Hmm.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Well, the good thing is, maybe with so many new people playing the older games now, maybe more people will realize how much of a disaster Phantom Pain is in comparison. Should make my job easier. All you gotta do is play the other games. You can see the comparison.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake.
Now they're gonna be like, the controls are dated.
That's right.
The graphics are bad.
It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man, the type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden? So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Not anymore.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless.
Jerry69 with the 9 months. Thank you.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Sorry, vibrations off.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Nice of him to give us time to switch the controller port. He's right here. Holy potato aim. Ah, fuck. It got me on the way back. Wasn't even aiming for me. I was just in the way. Mr. Chuckles, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh, what am I doing, man? Getting hit by Mantis twice, even. I think it's just a story run.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Why are you the biggest bullet sponge in the game?
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Because if you don't change the controller port, he will dodge 7 out of 8 attacks, making the fight 8 times longer. Because he's reading your mind. Silk Chat, thank you for the 49 months. Yeah, if you can stop her, she will shoot herself and die, and there's a very unique game over for it. When I do in-depth runs, I show that. Have a seat. Have a Cuervo.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save
I was
her?
actually pretty
For
sloppy.
Campbell's sake, or
I got hit
because you
twice
like her?
by Mantis. Usually never hits me.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so.
Yeah, we're fine. We go fuck around for story runs.
Your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
V-neck sweater, thank you for the 5 months. Let's change this back. I have a last request.
Wolf dogs.
A Cuervo.
Half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I ride muff sleds. I'm a muffer. Alright, we're just gonna have to shoot the wolves in the face. First time through here. But they're okay. It only mildly inconveniences them.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Shut up. It's on me. Alright, now this box is gonna smell like dog piss.
What are you thinking?
Meaning that they will like me now. Most important part of the game here. Meryl's biggest contribution to this.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Thanks, Meryl. What would we do without you? Okay. You're a mind reader?
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Expose yourself. What? Snake just moons Sniper Wolf. That would be a trick that Miller teaches him. As we know, Kaz likes to moon people. There's at least 2 records of it. Snake, I'm going to teach you this advanced technique today. If only they had a cutscene. Well, that might be a little hard with one arm and a leg. Take a look at the real Kazuhira Miller. So first he moons everybody during a birthday party. Probably after getting drunk. And then he tries to moon Paz in her room while she's sick. Yeah, that's not something emo Miller would do in Phantom Pain. Eyes of Kazuhira. Yeah, giving a whole new meaning. To my surprise, it wasn't even half of Vara. Come on, elevator, please. Just grab it and go.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Hey, what's up, Serial? God, I really hope we get Peace Walker in Volume 2. Then that might actually make sense. You know what, Silkjet? Snake does question Strangelove's tendencies, but with Cecile instead of Paz. And she's just like, I was admiring her beauty. I think she's pretty straightforward about it. Call yourself a Metal Gear fan and you don't even know who Malak is? Are we saving Meryl? Yeah, unless people donate for it. Usually that's what I do, by default, I guess. Lack of knowledge. Fuck. No Malaks today, please. Hey, you shouldn't be getting ads as a sub. What? Every once in a while I do have to check the freaking channel settings, because Twitch, whenever they come up with new settings, new shit, it just messes everything up. Wait. Are subs getting ads right now? What? Twitch, you have one job. It's a bug. You know what else is bugged? The mobile app. You literally cannot chat in your own channel right now. If I go to the Twitch phone app and look at my own channel, it gets stuck on the bit screen. Hold on. I'll double check. I'll double check the setting. It shouldn't, unless I fucked with it. It shouldn't be off. Like, there's a setting that's ad-free viewing for subs, and it should be on. Oh fuck, I got distracted. I thought she was still there. Let's just blame Twitch. Ooh, I think we might actually have to do it properly now. It's a bug. How many things did they fuck up with that update? Ah, you bitch. Derp. Yeah, I looked it up. I thought I was doing something wrong, but I looked it up and it's... There's like a Reddit thread or something about it. And they're like, yeah, we are aware of the issue. Nice. Double KO. I really thought she was gonna crawl there. I waited an extra second. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It is very distracted, like Twitch ads. That's a freaky spot. Ooh, the laser and scope. Oh man, I can't get that moving shot. The bullets fly pretty slowly, and I'm just wanting to. Of course. 360 no scope. Close enough. Ah, that was funny. The double KO.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Bad feeling. A new release.
It's all up to you.
Okay, let me double check these settings because what the fuck, Twitch? God, they got so many little menus and sub menus, and they keep moving shit around. I don't even know what stuff is anymore. Let's see.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Partner.
Toss your weapon
No.
over here.
Where the fuck is it? Oh.
Slowly.
Subscriptions.
Fool to come
So,
back here. Stupid man.
so ad-free viewing is on.
Lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
I'm gonna turn it
Do
off
you want
and
to
on
die
again,
now?
just in
Or
case.
after your female friend? Which will it be?
Oh, nice.
After I kill you.
If I turn it off and
Is that
refresh,
right?
it's on again.
Well, at least you've got spirit.
That can't be right.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
Okay, hold on. I think it worked.
You're my special prey. Got it? I
Hang
left
on.
my mark on you.
We'll see if that does anything.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
They also randomly decided to turn on email notification or email verification for chatting, which I did not mean to have in my channel. But that's a pain in the ass. They just turn it on randomly.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
So, yeah, every once in a while we gotta double check the settings. Twitch will do weird things.
Hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than
I have a technique for mashing at this point.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, After the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
All the voice actors except Hater are using fake names in MGS1 because of the union.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10
And even
hours
Hater
as
used a
planned.
fake name in the demo.
Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
His Guyver
Something's
name.
funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I think
I've
so,
got to
but
take care of
he's...
some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in?
Nice. Private Snake,
Perhaps
thank
there's
you.
a spy among us.
But humans
Mantis
definitely
is dead.
deserve so.
We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still...
Wait, was there something different about Mantis's credits? I never noticed that. Maybe you should go back and check.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was
Revolver bed.
Glad to hear that. This is some
Bed
bed,
what?
all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been
Why
a
the
long
fuck?
time since you saved your game.
So Twitch accidentally bugged
If
the
your body
ad-free
can't
thing.
survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again?
Really?
Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
Probably not even getting revenue for it. It's bugged.
It won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
Why the
You're
fuck
a
are...
tough guy, Snake.
God, that
But I've got
sucks.
some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Hey,
Okay,
Darpatard,
here
thank
we
you for
go.
gifting the sub to Lil Oni. Alright. Should be easy enough. Why the fuck are subs getting ads? Thanks, Twitch. I literally just double checked the setting.
How did you like that?
Okay.
Shall we go again?
Thanks, Twitch engine.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Yeah, you have to toggle it on. I'm not sure if it's on by default, but I had this shit on since ages, like forever. I never touched it. King Daxis, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
You still okay?
How am I supposed to
Want me
tell
go
people?
on?
God, that
Can you
sucks.
take one more?
Wonder if it also does it with turbo. I don't know. Sorry, Brizzle Monk. I was talking shit about Twitch this whole time. I promise you. You shouldn't have to deal with that.
Easy on yourself. One more time.
Now, no wonder. Like, first they turn on email notification for chatting, which I never turned on, because I know it's a pain in the ass. And then they fuck with the ad thing.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
Last one. For now. See if we can regain this little bit of health I lost. Ah! Nice.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing
Just slightly less
Who else could
chance.
shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infiltration project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Thank you for the 17 months, Marax. I have no idea. There's so many factors at play, like your location, whatever budget they have for it, It's not consistent for everybody.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate.
Like whatever interval it is, it's not like the same for everybody.
DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
You already had a cold. Yeah, the platform, location, how often, and how many, and it's all over the place. I don't know. 118 mods. Damn, thank you so much. Did you guys see the post where the Twitch CEO got denied for partner program? That was funny. I don't know if they staged it, but he tried to apply and he got denied because his channel isn't good enough.
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
But yeah, some funny things going on Twitch.
Not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Zero, thank you for gifting the sub to Celia, bro.
Shut up in there!
Oh Now we gotta wait for the next session of torture. If you resist, there's no way to escape the first time. Some very loud punches. Breaking the sound barrier or something. I don't know. Supersonic punches.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Your guinea pig.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
There's guinea pigs in MGS4.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select
All you can really
button
do
to
is kill
submit.
them, though. They
When
make
your
those
life
squeaky
reaches
noises.
0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
I'll have you know, Snake, I warned Big Medic about countless
Okay,
enemy
here we
snipers
go.
and helicopters. Nah, we didn't get any Meryl donations, so we're just gonna save her.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Yeah, I distinctively remember being unable to save Meryl. The first time I played this, I don't know, I must have been fucking horrible at it because I could not do it.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
And the MGS1 torture is
Can you take
one of the
one
easier
more?
ones in the series. Oh yeah, I think I was just trying to use my thumb. That's a mistake. Don't try to do it with your thumb.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do
I
this
never understood
all
those methods. People use some kind of object for it. Spoon, pen, points, power drills. That's the thing. There's a video of somebody doing the MGS2 torture with a power drill on YouTube. Oh, fuck.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I've done it once or twice, Genesis, which is Squall, but usually it takes a second character. Yeah. You have to go fucking hard on that thing to get it. Myrtle? She's saved, I guess. Also, it doesn't help that it's square instead of circle. This might not seem like much, but a different location of it makes a difference.
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out
I
the
have
benzene.
no idea what you're talking about, Silchet.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me.
Please tell me where P is stored.
Something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
DNA is stored in the balls? Yes, actually, it is. Sai, thank you so much for the 91 months. And Blue Gummy Bear for the 4 months. Thank you. We're not sure. I'm sorry, Brizzlemonk. You seem to be cursed today.
Hey, I'm here. Where?
I wonder if there's traces of your DNA in
Snake,
piss.
put the controller up your arse.
It's me.
What?
Otacon.
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Capture you. Hurry, get me out.
Anonymous gift.
Let me go.
The bits giver.
Hurry up. Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Shibba Wibble, thank you for the 3 months.
It's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
It's the
You don't hurry
DARPA
up and
chief.
Get me out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
So if there's piss and if there's DNA in piss, you could technically clone somebody from piss.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Would that make them the liquid clone? But then that would mean that in order to make a solid clone, oh no. And Liquid thought he had it rough. So here's a little trick. Even if you miss the torture and you're not sure whether Meryl survived or not, the next cutscene actually has different dialogue depending on it. Shouldn't take too long to get there. Oh, of all the weapons to equip. Make a quick stop for the body armor. And stun grenades. I think I kind of, sort of understand what a Solidus state is, but what is an actual Solidus inside the body, though? I don't know. Liquid poop? Kojima's the kind of person who would clone himself, or at least cryogenically freeze his body. Not move. Oh, I was just in time. I don't know about the laws outside of the US, but basically to do it in the US, there's a few people who did it. Basically, you gotta be clinically dead already to do it anyway, so it's completely useless. Maybe it's cooler in Japan. Haha, get it? Cooler. Maybe they have cooler laws about it in Japan. They're just a bunch of very expensive human popsicles that are already dead. Fat man would know. And I guess another way to tell is that we have the time bomb, so that's how you can tell Meryl's alive. Okay. I want a Hideo Kojima like Futurama head in a jar. Keep him on my desk. So in this scene, the Colonel will say, "It's okay, you did what you could," if Meryl's dead. Or she knows that prisoners are a part of war, if she's alive. Making a Kojima AI is easy. Just point and laugh at people when they ask questions, and talk about Hollywood actors all the time. And sausages. Farewell sausage, yeah.
Quiet down, save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, She's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Nice.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Maybe Naomi should try that. Nice. What a time to be alive.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that.
Okay. Will the Master Collection be worse than the HD Collection? Yes! But people won't care. Or notice, possibly. Oof. Oh my god. Really? Hey, come on. Nice. So you can Google it? But you can still do cryogenics. Watch the next Disney movie is gonna be called Cryogenic. I don't know, it's kind of a stupid theory, because I can think of a couple ways around that, at least. Because you can subtract words from Google results. You just do minus whatever, yeah. So you could Google Disney Frozen minus Elsa. I don't know. Or you can use quotes to find an exact sentence combination of 2 or more words in that exact order if you put it in quotes. Some useful Google tricks, I guess. People should let it go.
Damn.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
The Master Miller collection.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Maybe we should all go to TwitchCon next year. Oh shit. This is actually going kind of okay. Ah, never mind. Yeah, we'll just go to MGS1. The Con Rona. Nice. MGS1 turned out really well. That one's too oddly specific for us to ignore here. I feel like unless you're one of those channels with literal millions of followers, tens of thousands of viewers, like, I don't know. What's the point? Nobody's gonna know who the fuck you are. TwitchCon, but I don't know, maybe.
Damn.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Wait, what are you guys going on about now? Oh, I'm not surprised. We got banned for a week. Had no fucking idea why we got banned. Oh, fuck. They just send you a generic email and you have no idea what triggered it.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Yeah, it could have been a number of other things we were speculating for a while, and you just don't know. I was looking at one of those Twitch stats tracker websites when we were talking about, TwitchCon. And it tells you how many hours of each category you streamed. Now, the Twitch data only goes as far back as November 2016. And of course, Phantom Pain came out in 2015, so it's missing about a year. A little over a year. But apparently we streamed 1,700 hours of Phantom Pain. So we had like 1.7k hours. Nice. Oh, why the fuck didn't I go around? Mind you, some of that was 3 Dog and Night, but not nearly as much as mine. Plus it's missing about a year worth. So yeah. 1.7k hours. I've seen some shit. Also tells you how many times you started a certain category. So like we had like 185 streams, 160 something for MGS2. So yeah, that kind of answers the question how many times we play the games, yeah. I guess I've played MGS2 at least 200 times. Yeah, it's Phantom Pain 1.7k hours, and just do 1.4k hours a second. Of course it'll be Phantom Pain, there's too much nonsense in that game. Slow paced. Nuclear Cinnamon, thank you for 85 months. Oh, where is he going? Yeah, definitely haven't found all the bugs yet. $200 times since 2016, but I started streaming in 2009, so yeah, probably double that. And besides, I was already playing the games a lot before I even started streaming, so we might be closer to, I don't know, somewhere between 500 and 700, maybe 1k. Maybe it is in the 3 digits now. 4 digits. I don't fucking know. Hold on, that'd be cool. Yeah.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
It's okay, in the Phantom Pain they explain how Liquid survives this. He's simply not programmed to take any fall damage. Which explains a lot. The bomb suit. What if Liquid possessed Fat Man instead of Ocelot? Liquid fat. High fructose corn syrup. Double heart attack. Fat. Die.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
We got a good start. Yeah. We should do a whole stream of just that. Just doing that musical chokes for 8 hours. Yeah, you can get the body armor earlier than the blast furnace. I always do. It's much more useful. If you get in the blast furnace, you get to use it for like one fight.
Huh? Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Yep, I'll be careful and oh fuck.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
No, Snake. I haven't donated 100 subs yet. I haven't subbed to her Instagram, OnlyFans, whatever the fuck. And stop moving. There we go. No, the spam. Cool. Okay. Yeah, stinger to the lungs. Derp. How'd that miss? Stinger doesn't seem to work when she's moving, or most of the time she's aiming. It works best when she's behind cover like that. Yeah, she moved. Ah, fuck, she moved again. Nice, not too much. Okay, listen carefully. Let's see if we can get it while she's aiming. Okay. Sting her to the lungs.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
No.
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay. Wait, who's complaining about the graphics? What? So I guess this screen is just completely gone from the Master Collection. How does that work? Sad art and the sound effect and the timing of it all, yeah. Bye. Yeah, every little thing that sets the pace, sets the mood, is part of the game's identity. And then, yeah. Bye. Come on, Crane. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of people if you do a little search. The Reddit is like full of posts like, I tried playing the original games and they're just dated. The controls are bad. The graphics are outdated. Did people really enjoy this back in the day? For me, graphics are relative. That's why MGS1 has better graphics than Twin Snakes. You gotta consider all the factors. The platform, the resources, the art style, the technology at the time. MGS1 does a much better job at squeezing as much as possible out of it than Twin Snakes does, for example. Just because you have a generational advantage, it does not mean you have a competence advantage. In fact, Twin Snakes is one of the most incompetent games I've ever seen in my life. Right next to Phantom Pain. Nah, it wasn't Blue Point. It was Silicon Knights, also known as Silicon Shitters. And I think they're bankrupt now, right? Whoops. Come on, I want to punch some birds in the face. Graphics have a plateau. Call me back when graphics can look photorealistic and you can render more than 3 things on the map at the same time, in real time.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
I don't care how good graphics get if they get in the way of everything else in the world, in the game.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Well, whatever style they go with, as long as you gotta use things like, you know, LOD, the rain box, the camera tricks, not rendering things, empty open worlds, whatever the fuck, I don't care how good the graphics are. If it's like, you should be focusing less on that and more on resource management and having things actually happen around the player. This opinion may or not be biased by a certain game, but hold on, let's pick up these over here. The truth is, they're always gonna be, for the foreseeable future, we're always gonna be bound by it, especially if people insist on releasing everything on every platform, yeah.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big...
I don't think you can punch him.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true
If you get too close to him, you just get knocked down just by the gun alone spinning.
I can't move.
Like a certain remake.
Has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
You must be a real threat in the Nikita eating contest. And he burps. Think we're okay? Oh man. Yes, you are right. Never practiced his method enough. Ooh, he turned his gun a lot. For that one.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the arms tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Nanomachines. No, he just had a really good mask. He can see you in the cutscene. And Raven takes it off of him. I need to clean up this inventory a little bit. I'm just curious about all the little differences and oversights that only a handful of people are going to notice, I guess. I'm kind of excited to see how they fucked it up, or possibly improved it, but not enough to justify fucking with the controls and everything.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Yep. It's exciting in a way because we get to show people more details that are probably gonna be missed otherwise.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
But that's only the target FPS. And besides, with 3Dog, we're getting it on PS4 instead of PS5. But especially with PS4 Pro, it should be identical performance. I sure hope the PS4 Pro can fucking play MGS2 and 3.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what
We'll
do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file.
Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Don't open the muff folder. What would Gorge Sears do? That was weird.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Are you guys in the mobile app, or do we have a little bit of delay going on, or is Twitch fucking up, my internet's fucking up? I don't know. Every time it drops frames, it basically creates permanent delay unless you pause it and unpause the screen. It sucks.
And disengage the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
I'm off internet.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory
Well, he didn't have his eye patch as a president.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Galukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind, and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
No, please stop whacking all over the place. Oh my god. That was smoke instead of a Cuervo. Snake's literally anything, anywhere in the game. But yeah, Especially since they do have force alerts anyway. Fuck is the point of not having an alert here? Let's see where Big Rat is. Big Rat, are you here? Nope. Is he over there? There he is. Oh no. Big Rat deployed flares and avoided the stinger. Damn. Okay. Now we gotta wait. Hold on. Should have used the honeybee. There he is. You guys just can't get enough Malak action, huh? Maybe we should continue that Malak save. Let's see, do we have some time before the marathon? I should finish this in about... let's see, the whole thing is probably going to take 32 hours or so. So... say a little over a day from now. Shit, what time am I gonna finish this? We would finish 28 hours from now. That means it would be Sunday. We might have another day to Malak around.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
You guys just want me to Malak until the marathon starts? Oh my god. Malakathon. Yeah, after all, if they named the collection after Master Miller, they can name the next one after Malak. Why not? I'm gonna scroll up and see who the fuck started it. Who started malacking all over the place. It was Sky GTR. Yeah. Yep. Followed shortly by Din. You guys are shitters. What's Malak doing during the events of MGS1? Maybe he started his own private military company, I don't know. Which character should we meme next? Truth be told, nobody quite comes close to Malak's greatness. The CIA agents. But Malak is like the only one who actually has something resembling a name. Even though technically it's just another title. But maybe it's a name too, I don't know. But if you think about it, they all have titles instead of names except Malak. That's what makes him so special, I guess. Trying to think. Who else has a name other than Malak? Maybe it's just a coincidence, I don't know. They're all just the something, the CIA agent, the scientist, the general's number 2, the Spetsnaz commander, whatever the fuck. They're just nobodies, they're just blips in a menu. Chode Talker. No, but I mean, the random assholes you rescue, the filler missions. Code Talker is like, I guess he is a random asshole as well, but at least he has a bit of dialogue, last I heard. Ralph doesn't really show up.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Yeah, Ralph could be any one of those kids. Oh yeah, Chobani. I guess Chobani has a name, but he doesn't exactly make it to Mother Base. Shit. Okay, yeah, Chobani has... We need to be able to play as Chobani, though. Hey, what's up, Tiny Toast? Has anybody hacked the PS4 to use PS3 controllers on it? So maybe it's one way we can play somewhat properly. Although I don't think they have the software support for pressure sensitivity. Even if you do somehow get the hardware to work. Maybe one of those USB adapters. Those probably don't even carry over the pressure sensitivity. Nah, it's fucked. It's gonna be fucked forever. I love doing this shit.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh boy, I found more spoilers. Wait, what the fuck? I'm reading things that... Okay, fuck it, I don't trust these people. I'm gonna have to test things myself. Dang, that's what they do in the noodles in MGS4. Yeah, Hida-chan noodles. Hida-chan radio. I don't know where the stun grenades here. Okay. Lost Shinta, thank you for the 4 months resub. Come on. I was thinking about that too. About Jeff Keighley too.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Surprised you haven't timed anybody out yet.
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Yeah, I love the way he says that too. Hey, what are you doing? You double-crossed me. Clearly, a much better delivery for that line. I think the thing that Naomi wanted to say was that Snake isn't actually going to die, that he's not actually included in the Fox Die program. Probably. It could also be a reference for a tiny thing in Metal Gear 1, where you're fighting Big Boss or Big Medic, whatever, at the end. Diane calls you and she's like, Snake, I wanted to tell you that, you see, never mind, bye. And I think it's like implied, or maybe it says somewhere in the manual or somewhere that she's like trying to declare her love to Snake. It's like a useless little call in Metal Gear 1. I don't know if it's a reference to that, or the fact that, Snake isn't gonna die. It's not really supposed to be revealed, though, because that's, the point of MGS1, your genetic fate being up to you. What are you talking about? Don't you know the latest lore? Updated after 28 years? It's Big Medic. You're not a real Kojima fan if you don't accept that. I would say that's gotta be some sort of world record. What fucking other 30-year-old game got retconned like that? I don't know.
Halcode number 3 confirmed. Halcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key.
Master, where's the
and
collection?
even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers,
No, you don't get it. It's a real big boss. After credits. There's people who think it's a real big boss on the radio and Big Medic on the field, yeah?
Launched the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First,
Lovely. Yep. Of course. Let's see if it's usable yet. Nope. Yeah. It's one of those times. We just gotta wait it out. And as you know, people totally have patience for shit like this, especially me. So, yeah. I better just stop thinking about it and just move on before we cause more additional grief for nothing.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Soul crushed again. Where did they lasted about 4 hours, maybe 4.5 hours.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
It seems okay now, but it can just basically disconnect and prevent me from reconnecting again for minutes at a time. Just out of the blue, just suddenly. Beautiful. Well, it's already gonna be 32 or 33 hours.
Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own.
I know how long it takes me to do all the games.
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How stop it.
Hold on, I need my cigarettes. You had a twin snakes nightmare? Oh my god. Well, it certainly is nightmare material. Come on. Yeah, I wasn't such good spirits earlier before the fucking internet died, and now it's just hard every time.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away! Great Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Does that mean you're gonna have Malak dreams next?
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
Impressive!
are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished! No! Fire the stinger! Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
But a sleeping jackal is more dangerous than Fox.
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
From the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
It will finally end.
Really, viewer, after all the things you've seen and heard and learned, you're not traumatized by Phantom Pain? I'm thoroughly disappointed.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what
Yeah, of course I'm traumatized. Is it not clear after 8 years? Well, that's kind of mean. It hurt me everywhere.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
No, it should be... Is this chapter 3 in the room with us right now? But chapter 3. So is this chapter 3 in the room right now? No. Do we have any PSG-1 ammo? Yes. Here we go. What is he doing? Not a big derp. All PAL games run slower because of the 50 Hz. What the fuck? Ah. I can't use the PSG-1? What the what is happening? What? Huh? What the fuck is going on? What? Did it glitch? Shut the fuck up when you're wrong backseating. You have no idea what you're talking about. You know how many times I finished this fight with the PSG-1 in the corner? What is going on? It was the scope, but for some reason, I knew that equipping the scope would fix it. Because you can't use... It's something to do with the first person to reset it, but that was weird how it glitched there. It didn't let me equip it at all. What the fuck did I even do? Okay. Well, now I fucked the position and timing for it. Yeah, something about first person glitched it. Maybe even just going in first person would have fixed it. I don't know. That was weird. I'll have to see what combinations of actions led to that. Maybe in a clip. Well, come on, turn. I was playing the game wrong.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
The signature was no use because I was crouching, crawling, whatever. Yeah, different weapons will do it, different conditions, but something glitched there with the PSU1. It was weird. I'm starting to think that viewers just here to feed off my suffering for things. And meme everything that I do. I don't think you're actually here to enjoy the content. You'll be like, oh, it's the same thing. I thought viewer was nice, but maybe I'll have to rethink that. But yeah, that was weird. Never seen that with the PSU1.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were.
Yeah, I love how we lost half the viewers because of my internet. Lovely.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you! I got all of the recessive genes! You took everything from me before I was even born! But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
And that was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
I'm starting to think they're just never going to fix my internet completely. They're just...
How about you, Snake?
I gotta move. I want to practice that to start a little bit more. Because with enough single punches, you can line it correctly. And then start spamming the double punches.
Nice shot!
I fucked it up. Nice.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
If you crouch too early, he has that other kick.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Jesus, look at the difference in damage. And he thinks he has recessive genes? Come on. Stomp. Stomp again. At least the stomp does like very little damage in comparison to his other attacks. Enough.
Meryl!
This time I had to save her myself.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl? Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can
It's
say?
okay, no fall damage.
It must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's...
Otacon.
fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
People make fun of her for saying that, but it's like, it's either completely wrong or the only time anybody says it right, depending on how you look at it.
Snake.
Meryl.
Although Otacon would explain all the anime conventions and what they smell like.
Too bad.
Welcome to Otacon.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry.
She got a vest running.
Looking good, Snake.
But how does Otacon survive? People who don't watch the ending, I guess.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Run this guy over. Nice.
Snake, hold on.
I wonder whether that screen is completely different only for this section of the game. So weird. And Dog wanted to do the marathon on the Master Collection. It's gonna be a clusterfuck if you ask me, but whatever.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Where the fuck was I aiming?
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
And doing it on PS4 also introduces another variable of how different is it going to be on PS4 versus PS5. You'd think it would be identical, but who knows? You never know. With this shit, you never know. It's Konami and Bluepoint, yeah. Also, how does getting the PS4 version work? I think I read somewhere that if you buy the PS5 version, it comes with the PS4 version as well, or something like that. Is the opposite true as well if I buy them PS4? I don't know. I'll have to figure out after this marathon. This little tiny solo marathon. Yeah. Before the big one. But are they the exact same thing? Because I already saw a spoiler that they changed. Maybe it was a screenshot that they changed press start button to press text alignment center button, which is what, the PS5 button, right? For MGS1 of all things, which is actually filthy. So is it going to be the same thing in PS4, or is it actually going to say press options button instead, meaning that we have come full circle with Ground Zeroes being canon? Does PS4 have press options or press text alignment center? Oh shit, that's actually pretty close to death. Ah, we're okay, we're okay. I got a little distracted. They'll say press options. So strictly speaking, the PS4 and 5 versions are not the same.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Not yet. Also, like things like Metal Gear 1, are they gonna say turn off your PS4, turn off your PS5? So the PS5 and PS4 version are not just backwards compatibility running each other, probably. I don't know. It's kind of impressive they bothered to change the text.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little.
I wonder, because you never know with the frames and Bluepoint's bullshit and the hardware optimization.
What happened to Liquid?
You gotta wonder if it's gonna run the same on PS4 Pro and
I
PS5.
can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Nah, I'd better say the console name, because it sets the console name and everything else. Turn off the power on your PlayStation registered trademark 3. So is it gonna say 4, 5, Switch? What is it gonna say for PC? Is it just gonna say your computer? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Ram's done with the 5-pack. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs.
That would explain everything.
Yeah, and then you have the backwards compatibility thing. You would run the PS4 version on PS5. So it would say press options on PS5. So, I don't know.
If he's dead, that means...
It just kind of confuses me.
Don't say it, Snake.
We have this weird... It's a weird fucking generation of games and backwards compatibility.
No stealth bombers in sight.
Where you basically have a choice for the PS5 version of something to run slower but look better, or the PS4 version backwards compatible with more FPS but worse detail. Like, what the fuck, man?
Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president.
No, it's not gonna be on PS3.
The training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting
Like, there's some games that the best way to do it is buy the PS4 version and play on PS5.
The nuclear strike.
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's
Anyway,
over.
MGS2 guys
Thanks,
is up next.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Gorge Sears is fine.
Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Meryl's new life. Guys just shit their pants. It's written into their genes. Brown genes. Inside, thank you for the 28 months. All these animals are dead now. Oh, here it comes. SAA, thank you for the 115. Asking the real questions. Kinda like that polar bear that drags its balls across the ice. Yes, Chris Zimmerman is still alive and kicking so that she can tell us that Twin Snakes is better voice acting or something. Sir Retro, thank you for gifting a sub to Meryl Silverberg. Salter. Yes, that's her full name. Silverberger. Yeah, I mean, if you play Integral, yeah, you can play in first person.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Dog
to
buttholes.
be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
The meaning of
The
life
important thing is that you choose life.
is dog buttholes.
And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What
should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Gorge Sears. Malbatross, thank you for the Prime sub. Alright, we had a one stupid double KO continue with Sniper Wolf, but it went okay other than that. Alright, MGS2 time. Proof Point edition. Figures that they wouldn't fix Gorge Sears. It is now canon. It's going to be canon for the next 20 years at least. Is it Daniel? I don't see why it would be. Unless I typed in the wrong email. I was wondering about that because we recently switched to stream elements for donations. Let me see. Wait, really? Maybe it just doesn't switch as seamlessly as Streamlabs. Okay. I'm glad you brought that up because I was actually wondering myself. Let me see. Donations are broken? Like how? I didn't get anything. It's not just the alerts or notifications or text for it. There's nothing on PayPal either. So, what? Zero, thank you so much for gifting sub to Fat Man. Well, if you look at your PayPal, like, where does it say that it's sent to $10? I have the correct PayPal email here, but we do switch it around like we usually do when we switch streamers. Fuck. This kind of needs to be addressed. Fuck. Damn it. I guess we can start meanwhile. I really don't know what to do on my end because email is there. I can try disconnecting and reconnecting it, but let's see. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of testing I can do because I can't donate to myself. You know, PayPal doesn't tell me, doesn't let me. Name this and thank you for the 9 years. Fuck. Are we just burning money? Like, where's
the Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport.
What?
The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
That doesn't make any sense. Because that would be Knight's PayPal. But it has my email on it. Did you use the Stream Elements tip page? Like if I try, it says that I'm logging into the seller account, so I can't use it. What the hell? Maybe Stream Elements is not switching emails properly, but yeah, I mean, this is a new Stream Elements link, right? So, what? Oh shit. Hey, Sir Redford, thank you for the $1. I'm testing your balls. Well, you donated $10 tonight. That's okay too. We gotta really disconnect, refresh, reconnect, I don't know. Well, it works now, but I had to reconnect it for some reason. I didn't do it because I didn't see any donations, Sir Retro. Why the fuck was this so going to nice thing? And more importantly, why the fuck like the notifications and the alerts should work regardless of what email is associated with it. So the only explanation that I can think of for this is that you guys were somehow using the wrong link. Oh shit. Did you click the PayPal window or did you click here to donate? Because oh my god, let me look. Fuck. When we updated the link, I only updated the link on the picture, not on the text. The text is still the Streamlabs link. Hold on, let me change it.
Loud and clear, Snake. Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
Let me look at Streamlabs. I'll bet.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military
I'll bet
anymore.
Streamlabs still has nice email on it.
I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mailing's not so bad.
Yeah, the migration from Streamlabs to Stream Elements is a painful one.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Son of a bitch, that was on me.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development
Yeah,
and
now it
expose
is.
it to the
Now I
world.
changed it.
It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still
it's good now.
Otacon.
It's fixed now. Knight got $10. Oh well, it was worth it to notice this little mistake in the settings.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U.
I didn't do that. Those are the default settings. Believe it or not, the Streamlabs suggested tips. I swear,
Russians?
Those are the default suggestions.
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I didn't
I'll be
do
waiting
it.
just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be
Seriously, Stream Elements suggests fucking 420, 6.9, 1337 by default. I'm like, okay, whatever. Those are not crazy amounts, yeah. I didn't do it. Thank you for the donation, though.
Freeze.
The enemy is attacking. Stay alert.
As I was thinking. It took me a second to think about where Raiden says that. I didn't do it. It's too vamp about the president. Did you really think that killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? I didn't do it. At least 3 feet deep. I don't know.
Freeze.
Actually, I was looking earlier at one of those Drake Tracker websites, and it says that I started 185 MGS1 streams, but that's only since 2016. I've been streaming a lot longer than that, so it's, and also I was playing the game before streaming it, so probably somewhere between, you know, at least 200 recorded cases with I could very well be in the 4 digits now, who knows. How much to add Phantom Pain to the marathon? Oh Jesus. You want me to die? I can add some Code Talker tapes for $100.
So it is the Kasaka.
Nobody cares about Phantom Pain except for Code Talker tapes. Should we change those meme suggestions? I'll change them around a little bit, I guess.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
You don't need to ban people who think Phantom Pain is great. You just send them my way. See, the trick is you don't ban them. You show them. You show them reason. Big Boss, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah. I don't usually, dear. I think you do before I do.
Control room,
I like
communications
to
and engine room are
argue
under
with
control.
them, show them
All entry
things.
and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over
Oh my
yet.
god, Jake Ash. Thank you for the 10 bucks.
I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me that you would
Best I can do is will block you.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Oh, when it's finished, so never. But yeah, many times I had to tell viewer, wait, no, don't ban that guy. Let me talk to him a little bit longer.
Hands over your head, now!
I want to see how he defends this next thing I have to show.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
The viewer just bans them. I usually keep them around for entertainment.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
12 times.
I said don't move.
Is that a reference?
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Take the knife and shave your pits.
Not there. Toss it overboard.
It's 12 times because it can't render more than 12,
Hold that
right?
position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Damn.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright, how about we pay attention and not get one shot by Olga? We got the slow one. She's gonna get to say something else.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit. We shared everything. All the bad and all the
All the bad and all the blah. I actually timed that headshot with her line because I know exactly. When she says all the bad and all the blah. And the laser will not be fixed. Believe you me. Yeah, it's not safe to let her stop or let her finish her speech.
The ship appears to be under
You want to get her before she's done talking.
Gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their
She kills him one hit.
I know who
Otherwise,
they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Wonder how many people are going to be confused by the cipher thing. All those people who only played Phantom Pain first.
Freeze.
Yeah, the whole thing with the USB is kind of weird, because clearly the standard issue for Marines is the M9, but I guess they couldn't really go with that, because Snake already has an M9, like a modified one. I think it says somewhere that Olga found a USB off of a Marine somewhere, but it doesn't make sense, because they should have M9s. So it's a little weird. Olga has a USB. I think the inclusion of the USB is probably, due to its resemblance to the Mark 23. Because obviously the tanker is done as a huge MGS1 fanboy tribute, yeah. But they had to use 9mm because Sneak mentions he's able to find ammo because it's the same as the Marines M9. So I guess that's why they went with it, because it's the closest thing to a Mark 23, but in 9mm. But it's still weird that supposedly Olga found it off of a Marine. I forget where it says that, somewhere. Maybe in the document developer commentary or something like that. Yeah, it's just most likely just an MGS1 Mark 23 reference, yeah. As far as I understand, there's two different licenses. One's for using the markings and one for using the looks.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Now, they're not trying to market the guns. Like in MGS4, the guns are very detailed, for example, in their looks, but there's no markings. The markings are different. Copyright fee, whatever you want to call it, probably more expensive. There's no markings. Actually doing pretty decent. Let's see if I can avoid getting hit here.
turn hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
Hey, Wexford 57, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, did you get a multi-month gift of sub or something? Nice.
Keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Shit. That's a tricky spot. Ooh, that was close. Should have gotten the guy on the left. Fuck. Nice. B255, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm hanging in there and just secretly hoping my internet doesn't shit itself again. Oh, now that we said it's gonna happen. It's really quite stressful.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
And it's probably not gonna be until next year, Eugene. It gets really bad, maybe, I don't know. It's kind of a clusterfuck of real life stuff and people right now.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
DJ Contagious, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Have you ever heard of Photoshop, Otacon?
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out.
Somebody should make a game cover. A Wii game that's got off We the Marines.
I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Gotta wonder how the sound levels are gonna be in the Master Collection.
Every industrialized
Let's risk this.
knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
The guy forgot his jeans.
A swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Damn, this is so much louder than the codec.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Now it's a guy with a stinger.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Nope, it's not the Master Collection. Not yet. It begins. Even after it comes out, it won't be most of the time. Yeah, we'll check it out, but probably not gonna stick to it.
Metal Gear.
Now the marathon on Three Dogs channel will be the Master Collection. He wants to go in and do it blind. Next marathon, probably not. I don't anticipate that it will be worth it. Fuck those controls, man. I'm not playing with those controls for good. We'll check it out, but I'm not switching for good. Maybe for very specific reasons. If maybe the cutscene pause thing actually works without fucking 10 seconds thing. Or maybe if you want to compare, or maybe if there's Japanese subtitles, or Japanese voices, English subtitles. Unlikely, but whatever. Or maybe there's some interesting mods. Or maybe, I don't know, literally anything, but I just don't want to deal with those controls otherwise, unless strictly necessary, unless we deal with the extras or the differences of it. So yeah, we'll check it out here and there, but it's not going to be the main way to play for me. Well, no, they couldn't have included a document because it's just a fucking HD edition. They did include a lot for MGS1, so yeah, it would have been nice if they included the missing stuff in 2 and 3, but yeah, no way. No way. It'll be fun to pick through it and see what the differences are, but and what's still not fixed or missing, but I'm not dealing with those controls.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next one's... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
At this rate, I'm gonna get a RetroTink and just play the PS2 versions.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
That is all. Dismissed.
Those things are kind of expensive though, but it's worth it. Because the more they re-release the games, the more content they take away. Maybe we'll start stocking up on PS2s instead of PS3s.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
None you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Patriots, stop!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
What is happening? Boxy with the subs, thank you. Go give Music Box a follow if you haven't. For more Metal Gear goodness.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
Sure he was.
But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's
Before the big retcons, yes. Late 50s. No, not November is gonna be tough for Ocelot. Greenhorn, thank you for 12 months. No, not really. If they retcon Big Boss's age and Dorito again, oh man. That's just not a good idea. It's just gonna make more of a clusterfuck.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Funny thing is, a grenade launcher would actually work on the mass production ones. You hit the knee, then you can hit the head with it. But who knows? We never get to fight the manned one.
Otacon, we have a problem.
location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
And I wish we could get to see. I wish we would get to see the scene where they save Olga. That's a little boat.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Too bad we don't get the title screen here.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
They should ask Knight to voice act that as Ocelot. Shit, now I'm concerned.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person, in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
It's New York City. It's already a... never mind.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, We're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, I was like, wait, we're on now? Is this Liquid? Am I playing as Liquid? Yeah, this must be like a Liquid flashback or something.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
There's actually, unfortunately, a lot of untapped material there. The surviving octuplets clones don't give Konami ideas, because there's a lot of untapped potential.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system. Uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
What's that? You want to play a port of PC port of a Japanese console game? You're lucky you're getting 1080p. Yeah, with the difference that this game has been on PC for 22 years already. Oh, fuck. Look at all these people talking about 1080p in the Master Collection. Here I am playing PS3 with the correct controls. Oh, hold on, this is actually going to show up. These fit. No, it's not going to fit, is it? Oof. Fuck! Of course. It's one letter away. Son of a bitch. Okay. Wait, what day is it today? Shit. What fucking day is it? According to my PS3, that is. It's the 19th. It's not, but okay. There you go. I just wanted to have a little thing show up. My PS3 is probably off by a little bit because we were fucking with the end. And then MGS3. Old age, maybe. I don't know. Okay. God, that was a lot of fiddling there.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Shit, hold on a second, guys. Oof, okay. Time to start slapping people in the nuts. But only from behind. We'll have that tier 2, 96 months, thank you. I can ignore him.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Get to a nerd. Oh, what's that? You took 2 steps? Here's another call.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction.
Those re-recorded lines.
Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Yep. Those lines are always going to sound off now.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Yeah, I mean, they re-recorded it like, what, 10 years after the game came out. Different equipment, 10 years older, voice actor, different room, equipment, everything, so there's no way it's gonna sound the same.
I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
But first we're gonna check what they didn't fix that we already know is wrong from the original. Possibly find new things that they broke, yeah.
But it's under heavy surveillance. I can't
But
get in
that's
any
that's
closer.
later. We're not playing it yet.
Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Definitely not. Got it.
That's wrong. It would appear that I took another 2 steps. So, naturally, it's time for a call. Man, if I wanted the faster loading or whatever, we already had that option with Xbox. Yeah, maybe not for the codec, I don't give a shit. It's still the same thing. It's just loading time versus controls.
Watch your back.
Not worth it.
That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just
Well,
intercepted new
it's
intelligence
physically
on the
impossible for it to
operation
have the right controls, so the controllers don't have a pressure sensitivity for it, so
they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
it's not even Konami's fault, it's fucking Sony, whatever. PS5 controllers.
We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the
They will make you coffee, wipe your ass, and double as dildo, but pressure sensitivity, no.
retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger
We
that.
can't do that. Here's a coffee machine built into it.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Remakes, plural. Oh god. Imagine if they had more than one. Maybe that's why the Switch version is a superior version. They could do it on Switch. And then you get to play Twin Snakes at 30 FPS. Oh, fuck. The only thing worse than Twin Snakes is Switch version of Twin Snakes.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Why don't you do it?
Oh man. Oh, he wasn't memeing. He actually said it was my least favorite game. People usually say it's my most favorite game. Hey, at least the Switch has a select button and L1 button, unlike the fucking GameCube. It might be more playable in Switch, but of course it's going to be 30 FPS. That's okay, it's not happening. Forget about it and return to your duties. My favorites are 2, 1, and Peace Walker. Those are my top 3. I meant Twin Snakes, Phantom Pain, and Survive. Those are my top 3.
are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR, and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears.
Here we go.
The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions.
George
The unit would launch
Sears.
unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme.
How
began
the
to go after
fuck
U.S.
does that
allies, even
happen?
civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
How does that happen and goes unnoticed for like
You mean
another
the incident that
12
made
years?
this big shell necessary in the first
Not
place?
gets fixed.
Right.
Doesn't get
And
fixed.
He was the one that sank that tanker.
Okay.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
No, they didn't fix it. That's the joke.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
I'm starting to doubt that they fixed anything at all.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Like, yeah, the codec delay is gone, but that might just be a consequence of it being on different hardware. Maybe they didn't even do anything for it.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero. Currently
As far as visual things, starting to have my doubts.
Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
It seems like the Most of the
Maybe I'll
fucking
find out someday.
round that they did was about MGS1. It seems to me that they mostly just fucked with MGS1, with all the different versions of it, changing the press start in the menu, and the thing with the saves for Mantis. Oh, 37 cents with the big 100. Thank you so much.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
No, I don't.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out.
You're beginning to get
it's
on my
important.
nerves. How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more
What's up with this guy?
appropriate.
This
I need
guy.
all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
I don't know.
Let your does be dreams.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you 2 with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
No matter, thank you for the 14 months. What did Kojima mean by this?
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Right, 4846 basement, rather. Thank you for the 64 months. So, alright, bomb disposal. This guy. Oh shit, messed up. Another spray. Pick up Jeffries here. No, not mine clearing, please.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
We'll be playing it on PS4 for 3 Dogs Marathon coming up. Hopefully it runs the same as the PS5 version. PS4 Pro at least, I don't know. It'd be pretty silly if it dropped frames. Because it's too strong, you know? PS2 games. Yeah, when you buy the digital version, it comes with both PS4 and PS5 downloads.
Freeze!
I'm hanging in there, you know. It's gonna be a little busy with all the marathons and streaming and stuff. It's gonna suck because I kind of want to see MGS1, whatever the hell they changed on it. But I guess I'll do my own streams as well after the marathon. No, I'm probably not gonna be able to deal with those controls. So yeah, I'll check it out here and there. maybe figure out what they messed up, what the differences are, but I can't see myself switching for good. I was actually thinking about just going back to the PS2 versions. Wait. We do have PS5s, but I don't know. It's gonna be a clusterfuck anyway. You gotta switch to PS3 for MGS1 anyway in Peace Walker. Spray this guy in the face. Shoot him. Shoot the next guy. Hit the bomb.
This is right. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right.
Whatever.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Move. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad more people have access to the games now, but those controls, man, I just can't do it. Oh, shit.
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use them on
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr.
Shitting on the
Mr.
Master
X
Collection.
now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you
These sneaky bulls that just show up when they're done.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm
Is there some sort of hide pull from the streamer function I'm not aware of?
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me.
Both.
Do you know
They
anything
had to
about it?
change the controls because of the
And
pressure
whoever
sensitivity.
It wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, because it's not just that the controls are there, but not pressure sensitive. They also fuck with your analog sticks and whatever else to remap things. So, it's gonna be a clusterfuck. I don't see the polls until they're done. I don't know. Box, get the cameras. And get the bomb. But the coolant is gonna be on the right analog. Come on. You're probably not even gonna be able to spray at full force. which means it's gonna take longer to freeze all the bombs.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Why don't you do it? Ah, shit, that's gonna mess me up, maybe. That's how MGS2 is. And that guy noticed me here. We should be okay.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I
You
do
just
remember.
hang up here. No,
It was right
okay.
after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Get
real.
Take care.
So the middle-aged Japanese ladies must have been Patriots agents. Oh,
Right. Are you all
how
right?
was that not a headshot?
Answer me. Right.
Did you see where the laser was? It was on his head. Okay. Okay. That was weird. I even looked at it again on stream. Okay. Whatever. So that was the Patriots' big plan to lure Raiden into talking to Rose. Middle-aged Japanese ladies asking about movies. Okay. What a weird fail. Man, I would actually work on Kojima for sure. Oof, that looked rough.
What's that?
Holy potato aim. Oh my god. What is wrong with me today? Okay, we can still deal with it. We'll probably have to put the first guy to sleep again now. VR as in... Yeah, there he is, awake. VR as in strap a screen to your face VR? Maybe. Not particularly in a rush to try it, but maybe one day.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the
That's not what VR means to me.
Is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
What? I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs
that's one of the
so
big
far were
differences
just
in
wrong.
European Extreme.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up.
I agree.
Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Probably, yeah. Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion.
That hurts.
So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. Yep. I wanted people to be sorry for me.
About as low as
for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
Definitely.
This is no prosthetic.
Right.
I can keep my footing
All
on
right.
catwalks and hike over deserts.
Definitely.
I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself
Right.
for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
All right.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them
shameful.
to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission
Shameful.
and arrogance.
You're despicable.
No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience.
Yeah.
This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
I don't feel
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm
You're
on
despicable.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Pete.
I saw the poll this time.
He's gone for good.
You're about as low as it gets.
Yeah, praising Phantom Pain would probably be the best way to lure me. Because honestly, for Twin Snakes, yeah, it's a piece of shit, but it's such a pain in the ass to explain to people. Phantom Pain, though, it's simple. So many little things you can mention instantly. For Twin Snakes, I don't even want to get into that conversation, honestly, right? Yeah, I'll bite for Phantom Pain. Re-record the lines and add some backflips.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4.
Yep, it's a
in
bomb.
Huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Get real. Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Identifying bombs with Peter Stillman. Yep, it's a bomb. Yeah, Kojima wanted the backflips. That doesn't make it any better. I don't see why it would. Kojima can do no wrong.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Just keep spraying for like a full 5 seconds.
Damn!
Whoops.
That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Why don't you do it?
It's just a reference to how Snake activates Rex when he thinks he's disabling it. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Excuse me. At least he didn't lie when he said, I'll go see for myself. That's just one of those things that will never not be funny. I'll go see for myself. Ah.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
No. Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes.
Right.
As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right!
What's that supposed to mean?
Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
You think you are? I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it? I agree.
I agree. That's new. But, oh, that's why he doesn't do it. Nice. Thank you for the $5 anonymous donation. King, fat man is fat. It doesn't matter. It saves us the trouble of feeding him ourselves. I can't do it with Knight, obviously, but he should add that Solidus line.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment.
Definitely
There's no immediate
not.
danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected.
No.
The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What? I don't know.
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
That's
They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it.
I
One of
wish
our
he said,
satellites
that
caught it
hurts.
Clear as day.
Get shot in the head. That
They
hurts.
announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
Yeah.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission
Not sure how I
objective.
feel about that.
Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Who the heck do you think you are?
Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Your railgun's no match for my hardware box. Okay. Gods, thank you for the 8 months. It's a little loud in here. I mean, it's just her, and later the MGS4 Vamp seems to somehow inherit the wish die. Because MGS4 things. I can't think of anybody else. Who else wants to die? Maybe I'm forgetting right now. Does she though? I don't know.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he
If she jumps into a fire. Meh.
asked for you.
Maybe Naomi as well.
Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
I don't know, it's kind of dumb. It's just MGS4 things.
Countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time?
Everybody in MGS4 wants to die, I guess, because that's just how it is.
Seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
It's an MGS4 thing.
No, there's no
Once you realize you're in that game, it makes you want to die. Eva, Naomi, Vamp, Snake, yep.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Maybe Ryder will do a backflip now.
Later, then.
Yeah, you should play it now. Now. Here's a little trick. If you want to time it correctly, you might want to pause and play the stream to minimize the delay. It shouldn't be that bad unless my internet shits itself. Let me see if I do it right now. And it's like 2 or 3 seconds.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
It's okay, Fat Man's a nice guy. He waits for the cutscene to be over before he starts the timer.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Now he has a cool 45 caliber diameter tattoo. Yeah, don't worry about it. The science, logic behind Fortune's device doesn't make any sense. The point is, she can't get hit. Don't worry about the details. And more importantly, she mostly just wants to keep the drama up, yeah? Oh, what the fuck? Again, non-headshot. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's up with these headshots today. Oh man, the grenades is gonna be another thing to check.
There's somebody there.
Nah.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Laugh and go fap. Fat Man versus Running Man. I feel like Fat Man would win. He doesn't have a gas mask though, but maybe not. Now Mantis would absolutely wreck Running Man. I'll do a little dance. I already picked up the ammo, what am I doing? I was supposed to follow him around already. Oh, this might get ugly. Shit. Oh, he did place it, huh? Okay. What's he doing? Oh man, this is ugly. Lost him now. Oh, there's some glitchy shit over there. Where is this freaking thing? It always sucks when you're here. Oh, there it is. No, not the claymore. Could use it to lure him here. And missing all the double shots. It's random actually. Sometimes you do want him to start the timer. So every time you hit him, when he gets up, he decides whether to shoot, run away, or activate the timer. And sometimes you want him to start the timer so that he stops placing bombs, because he can place a lot of bombs on European Extreme. It's better if he places one or two,
The party's over for you.
and then you hit him and he starts.
What you think. What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
It's your nuts. Expectations for Death Stranding 2. I forget that game exists sometimes.
What the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Absolutely zero expectations.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where
Well,
is it?
the planning
Somewhere in
for
this
it,
area.
whatever the fuck
Don't
exists.
worry, it's very close by.
I don't even think about it.
Where is it?
I guess I'll try it out.
Shoot me, I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Oh no, where could the bomb be?
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
And what about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Whatever.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the President.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the President.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Who do you think you are?
Sonic Bang, thank you for the 52 months. Okay. AJ Man with the 51, thank you. You gotta make sure I hit their head now. Come on, Chef Grenade. Wonder they fix that shit. Shoot the wall here to distract the guy.
Like you've got an AK.
Yeah.
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK,
No
you
doubt.
can pass for one of them.
Yeah.
Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
This is some weird alternate reality where the AN is the official rifle of the Russian army instead of being an over-expensive, over-engineered weird piece of equipment. Well, can't wait to do this in the Master Collection. What, you want to run with your rifle up?
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
What's that supposed to be? So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think.
I see.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
I guess they had to they just had to pick a different rifle so that this guy's wouldn't work everywhere. But it's just funny because in real life the AN-94 was a little more than a prototype and overly engineered, overly expensive, logistic nightmare, and all that kind of stuff. And then it makes a comeback in MGS1. Yeah, there's a crooked mag to accommodate for the 2-round bursts. Oh shit.
You have the directional microphone.
Probably,
According
yeah.
to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Probably, yeah.
That line sounds weird, like it was cut off. You had the directional microphone.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I guess the other AKs would have looked too similar to really matter. And everything else is not really Russian.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Yeah, if you press the elevator twice, it comes faster. And then just 1 and 2. 4 as well, I guess, when you go back. Upgrade the cylinder? Yeah, that's probably not a thing. It reminds me of that crazy mod in BioShock you can get for the revolver, where it becomes like a belt that's hanging off of a gun.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Reporting no problems.
There are revolvers with 7 or 8 shot capacity, but that's not an upgrade. That's just how it is. Like, you don't have any extra room in there, even if you put a new cylinder in it. Unless you shrink the caliber, but then you have to shrink the barrel as well.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
Oh, sounds legit.
See.
Okay.
Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
You what?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right.
was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
Wait. There's gonna be a Konami stream?
Cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
Get real. All right.
I didn't even think about that. You guys can go say hi in the Konami channel.
Freeze.
Maybe we should rate them, huh? So what do you do when Konami streams a game and something is bugged? Naturally, you tell them in the chat. Imagine if Konami streamed the Phantom Pain. I'd be like, can you check there? Can you see what happens if you call Kaz some other base? Yeah, over there. Just look at your entire emplacements and call Kaz. Maybe they'll patch it. Day 1 patch. After 9 years, 8 years. Eight times 365. Day 2900 patch. Let's see if we can get the stupid thing before the caution's up. Fuck. Right. I forgot to shoot the other guy.
Right.
I just completely forgot. I was so concerned about the caution time. Damn it. It's all Konami's fault for distracting me. There he is. Interesting that you can get the PSG1. He doesn't see you until you get out. Maybe there's a better way to do it. Yeah, I'll get the PSG1T later. It's kind of out of the way right now. It's not worth it. You can get it on the way to Vamp underwater. Although if I'm doing an in-depth run where I'm showing extras and stuff, then it's worth picking it up here. So you can mess with... Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Classic strut E confusion. Yep.
Right, come in. Right.
You just gotta do this. Instead I started the muscle memory to get the bomb instead. Oof. It's too many fails in a row. Yeah, you go through strut E so many times that I literally forget what I'm doing and start something entirely different. What game am I gonna check first? Well, since we're doing the marathon with 3Dog on the Master Collection, I guess I will be finishing MGS1 and then starting MGS2 with the way the timing works. Nice. So maybe I'll get to see part of the stuff they changed in MGS1. Although, I kind of suspect that they changed the real life footage that's like early in the game, maybe when you're talking to Baker. Although there's some FMVs later as well with Liquid, so maybe we'll see. It's gonna be on PS4. I'll probably start after the torture and MGS1.
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2.
No, it's not the PS1 version.
The Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that.
MGS1 is possibly the one that changed the most.
Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
At least it's not the PC version that they just ported.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
There's gonna be the whole thing with the Mantis saves. There's gonna be the thing with the... I've already seen that the start menu has changed. The thing with the missing real life footage. And the thing with... Somebody was talking about the sound effects being off. So... That's gonna be interesting to see. Oh yeah, and the thing with the controller as well, the second controller port for Mantis. It's gonna be all over the place. The saves, the controller, the FMVs, the sounds. Oh, and the missing ghosts also. No more ghosts in MGS1 because fuck you, that's why. So as you can see, just by... It's not even out yet, we already know things are gonna be different. Nice. Can we not shoot the railing? Thanks. So calling that the PlayStation version is kind of an insult.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Yeah,
Is it
bug
in good
fixes.
shape?
Full tank.
Ghost
I'm heading for
removal.
Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I wonder if you can change the controller port for the escape as well.
There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60
Or if you can only do it for Mantis, then it's fucked. That means you can't do the escape thing, where you can move the enemies.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true. But they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? Otacon, we're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Three Dog ruined that sound for me forever. Yeah, you guys know it. Of course. I think that ball sucking should be reserved for bad games, if you ask me, but I guess that's the difference right there. Fuck, I hate that crane.
I'll let you go out in style! What
The missile's still going. Sometimes they come all the way back.
Take this!
This is a very sturdy wall. Make a Metal Gear out of it. Oh, you found it. How the fuck did you find it? Did you just Google suck my fiery balls? Probably not a good idea to Google that.
Is that the best you can
You can probably get it there. Oh, top 10 clips. Damn.
I'll let you go out in style! What the?
This should do it. We survive this nonsense here.
Try dodging this!
Yeah, I was abusing the fuck out of the iframes from the hanging animation. If that's the one you're talking about.
There's something coming up!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
It's not entirely clear to me how Ray is just standing in the water. Maybe it has some advanced tape on its feet too. I don't know. arsenal is way deeper than that. You can see it later, how deep it goes, the foundation of the base shell. And then there's the chains and stuff that hold it.
They got my eye!
Here we go, flex tape.
Fab! Go! Ha!
What's that? It's running on water. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay strong.
Oh, when you put it that way.
Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you
Vamp's
all the way,
Romanian,
remember?
though. He's not Spanish. However, he is
I'm going to
based on
save
a
the data,
flamenco
okay, Jack?
dancer, so I don't blame you for
Colonel, Metal Gear's
saying
already
that.
gone active.
It's not too late.
His
You can
appearance.
still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and...
Stick up
we're
your
out
ass.
here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't ignore me.
Raiden just flipped a few pages, looked at the pictures of In the Darkness, otherwise he would know a lot more. Coloring book.
This is not a pretty sight.
You mean like the MGS3 promotional material? Too bad Dim's not here, or he will show you. The Gakko and Karotan books, children's books from MGS3 lore. Well, I wonder if they're gonna do something about it for Delta. Oh, nope, never mind. There he is. Average MGS3 fan reading level.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Here we go. So this is going to be one of the things that we're going to test. And my money is on it's not fixed. There's no piss droplets on the camera. You only see the particles coming off of the piss itself. The sunlight reflecting off of it. But when you look in first person, there's no droplets that are actually stuck to the camera like there should be. And I seriously doubt it's gonna be fixed. Not enough piss details.
The enemy has...
That's not it.
I don't think it's gonna be fixed. Pissed.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Hose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, my internet just shits itself every 3 hours. My ISP has no idea what it means to have stable upload. It might happen again. It might take me a few minutes to come back again. That's what I gotta deal with right now. Ooh, that was a really late jump. Raiden's foot was off the platform already. Damn.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We
You know
start
the
living
prop.
for ourselves after this.
Start pulling
if there's
out.
anyone who wants to stay
What?
here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I think the only noteworthy thing is, well, translated game script and developer commentary. That's gonna be useful. But the rest
Front of the
of
room where they're keeping the president.
wrong controls, missing things, unfixed things.
Can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Yeah, we'll
Look
test
for
it.
a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Why don't you do it?
What am I doing? Killed the president? Yeah, I mean, that's what happens anyway. Yeah, maybe after I destroy the circuit panel, it gives you a checkpoint. So you can just go there and fucking kill him again. Let's see if the capture card shits itself here. Sometimes it does. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of fun figuring out all the things that they didn't fix and all the things that are missing. Even worse.
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to
With
swim
those controls though, I already know.
Swimming isn't my strong
Gonna be
point.
frustrating
Wasn't
as
a part of
shit.
the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick.
Up will take you up, down takes you lower.
That's
left
wrong.
and right to face those directions.
Listen to these re-recorder
The O2
lines.
gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Definitely not.
No, no, about humans, no. Fuck that. I don't understand. What does Square do when you have the coolant equipped? Nothing? Why?
You have the remote control missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
I don't know. And what about the bigger question is, what about the fucking thing that we tested on Xbox with the analog only having to go 3/4 of the way to run with the rifle up? That's like the first thing I want to test and I'm used to. Hey, wake up. Why not just give it full press? Because every other input of Square is gonna be full press. There's just no halfway press. There's no half press. Okay.
What are you doing?
So why not just give it full press for the coolant too? I don't understand. I can't think of a single instance in which you would want the half press for the coolant anyway.
What is it? Stop it!
It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh wait, got one more job to do. Watch the Konami code not work. These, by these you mean the PS3?
What are you doing?
Stand up.
Stop it!
Oh, the Master Collection. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, we'll check out the extras. We'll check out the differences. Nice. You run into it.
What the hell happened?
But there's no fucking
Right
way in
then.
hell I'm gonna switch to it as the main way to play things. I was contemplating getting a retro tank and just get more PS2s. The last I checked, there should be some sort of decent way to get
President Johnson.
an upscaled PS2.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Resolution
Your
or whatever.
equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I was just talking about the differences because somebody said, "Oh, it's just a PS1 version." I'm like, "Hell no!"
You came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
Somebody was talking about how there's no ghosts in MGS1.
You're a man?
Was it not you?
Well, who are you?
Must have been someone else.
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
If you're talking about the
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can
HDMI
listen in.
mod for
Yes,
PS2, I'm aware of it, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Yes.
Mr. President, It's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You keep telling me about the
I wish to be a
free
member of
MacBook
the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being
I do have an M Classic somewhere.
That justifies acts
I
of
stopped using it because
terrorism?
it's a pain in the ass. Sometimes it doesn't
intended to use the
work
new Metal Gear as a
until
bargaining
you turn it on and off a million times.
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the
Yeah, I'll
Patriots.
fuck with it.
They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation.
I will
staging a
literally
drama
play the
that is
PS2
palatable
versions
to the general masses.
when the
Can you
Master
imagine what would
Collection
happen
comes out.
if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum. A space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue
Baby
to
Sam,
exist.
thank you for the 27
You
months.
changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this?
What the fuck is this guy going on about? Your uncle
My
works at
predecessor,
Konami? And you're gonna tell me about a
George
secret
Sears.
game?
That was the name the public came to know him
Try
by.
that again.
I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years
That's it,
ago.
guys.
When
We're
acting
getting
on
the
his
big
own,
scoop.
he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
From UGZXD.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex